Knights and aristocrats shared this cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's do the cheat method. Sorry for those who are here already. I'm just, for some reason, OBS is not working well for me.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
It's a bit high for me. Hi, caramba! I'm hearing this stream right now.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Okay, that's good enough for me. What's up, guys? Drago2020 here, and today we're to do a live stream. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna start off with Spiral Abyss, and then we're gonna go all the way over here to this thing right here. And we're just gonna do a bunch of challenges because I intentionally didn't do any of this period, except for like maybe the first mission. So as you can see, Kirara right here, she has pretty much, how much do I have? 0. I only have 7, but that's because of what I collected on the way here. So I plan on getting as far as I can with this. What's this right here? Okay, that's what that is. So I plan on doing as much as I can with this tonight, and then doing these random challenges over here. And then maybe if I feel like it. Why is my controller not working? Okay. Come over here and do this and do this. Alright, so let's just start. As you can see from my previous attempt to stream, I have made it partway through the Spiral Abyss, but I didn't really get to film what I wanted, and quite frankly the quality of the stream when I did it wasn't that good, so I'll just do it again. Why not? And Bennett. Could this team be too strong? Man. Here's no kill like overkill, I guess. Next team should be right side, one Hydra. Where is she at? Rosaria. This is my frozen team if I'm not using Farina. Alright, finally we're doing this thing for real. The first time I tried this, I came like to the conclusion that you can't really stream off of a PlayStation 4. And I theorized that Genshin Impact itself is just one big virtual machine. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a computer within a computer. That's what it is. Tech nerds out there, you'll know. Let's hop in.
Fry! Sharing my knowledge! Everybody stand! Enhanced cannon will mark 70.
These are what I was talking about, overkill.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Waste to the wicked.
Oh yeah, she has Seminawa still
Let
on.
me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know myself decided by destiny. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. You can't run.
I don't think you can switch builds inside Spiral Abyss. What does she have? Yeah, that's what she had. Whatever, I'll just switch it later.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. I see everything. Everybody stand back.
Another test subject.
Oh wow, what is that?
Let me scribe. Brain cutter. Fate is upon you. Shiver. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Another test subject.
Witness the power of Gua. You can't run. Shut up. Crush.
I got him.
Beg for
Cannot
mercy.
Dragon Strike to save my life.
Test subject.
I bet you once I do this off stream, I'll be able to Dragon Strike.
Make yourselves at home. Everybody stand.
Waste to the wicked.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Grow, grow, grow. I'm going in.
What she got over here?
Absorption test. Yes.
Why not?
Strike form.
Winter shall eventually come. Delved into lights out. Rain cutter, written in the stars. Rain outlines your fate. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
So prepare yourself.
Alright. We're leaving, at least for now. Don't care what people say about Yula. I'm still gonna use her. If it becomes obsolete, I'll still find ways to use her. I really don't care. No, where's Rosaria? By the way, if you're wondering what happened earlier, what pretty much happened was OBS audio, it just stopped working. So I just resorted to the TV. That's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. That was on beat. Alright, that's better. She actually has crit right now. Once I put her on a double cryo, she'll have extra crit. Hydro. So a pseudo freeze team up top. Could I do like a nuke riding with Farina? No, I got a better idea. Is it a better idea? Yeah, we're using while I. Alright, so what was I doing? Yeah, freeze. That did matter, at least to me. I care about the order that my character's in. Usually I have the healer or the shielder in the last slot. And if I have like a shielder there and I have a healer on the team at the same time, I'll just put the healer in one of the 2 slots and the shielder at the very bottom. It's pretty much what I trained my muscle memory for over the years. This game.
Let me stop. Punishment. Fate is upon you. Let me read you a verse.
Oh my goodness.
Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Where is he? He nearly dodged it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, moving on. I was hoping he would be closer when he did that attack, because I knew he was going to start rolling. But it didn't even matter. It actually was better, believe it or not.
Shiver! Decided by destiny. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know myself. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Supposed to be more, right?
Beg for mercy. Shadows of fate. Let me read you. Written in the stars. Know my sword. Judgment. Crush. Shudder. Rack and ruin. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. See, I know how to Dragon Strike. Burst! Oh my gosh, she can't burst because they stole her energy. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, I see you. That is what we're doing.
Fate is upon you. Witness the power of Hoopa. Know my sword. Rain outline. You can't run. Punishment. Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Written in the stars. Delves into destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah! Lights out. Shudder. Crush. Rain cutter.
Look at where he is.
Let me slip. You can't run. Beg for mercy.
I'm so glad I actually got that one hit with Xingqiu's skill.
Illusion shattered. Share my knowledge. Let the world fly. Wait, hear me. Go as one. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Alright, moving on. Honestly, I wish those things didn't get knocked back. For being so big, they get knocked back so easily. Hilichurls don't even have this much knockback. It's like they stub their toe. Ah!
Shadows of fate. Judgment. Punishment. Rain outlines your fate is upon you. Witness the power of Hoopa. Shudder. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
I think this might kill him. No. There it is. The late response.
Illusion shattered.
Switch! Switch!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Time to shine. Barbados, goodness. Now you shall perish.
And that's how new grind is supposed to go. Okay. Electro actually has like increased damage here. Electro and Hydro. Okay, I got a team for the second half. Let's do the first half first. Electro and Hydra. Kind of want to do the same team I've been doing with Vula, because it's been working so well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And then I use another Ren Shogun team here. Farina literally would be ineffective against these people. She's a must. Do I want to bring Yaimika? Yes. And finally, Zhongli. This is a team. Character of 90, 40, 40. I don't know if that's gonna amp. Well, I don't know if it's gonna matter. It's almost as if they wanted you to use Farina here.
More speed. Delve into. Yeah! Lights out. Decided by destiny. Rain cutter. Rain out.
Oh, I missed.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
I think I got the little ones.
Judgment. Punishment. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Written in the stars. Shadows of crush. Flood of frost.
You see, this is my most hated phase of the Spiral Abyss, because it has nothing to do with the damage that your characters can do. It's all about if the enemy focuses you or not. Wait, why did I hit retry? I wanted to leave. I could probably do an old strategy that I used to do. I know the strategy. This surprisingly worked, believe it or not. It's gonna cause overload, and it's not gonna be nice. I was thinking about bringing, who was it? Cookie Shinobu, but yeah, it's gonna cause overload. I could bring Rosaria and you, and we'd have like a freeze team, double swirl, Farina. Yeah. And the next team, because I know this is not gonna go well. The characters are literally made of water. I could bring you we're doing this. Do I bring... Who do I bring now? Man, who do I bring now? I know it looks weird. It's not optimal, but it works. Yeah, It's weird. It's not optimal, but it works. Remember, I wouldn't say I'm entirely free to play anymore, but recently I've gone completely. So
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Lights out. Wait, hear me. Going flat! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Shiver! Barbados! Goodness! Let the world collide! Yeah! Punishment! Wait, hear me!
okay, that team works.
There is no escape! Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! More speed!
Ah!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Shine down! Nice and spicy! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Beg for mercy!
Oh wow!
More
Look at the stars.
Shudder! Get them! Crush!
It worked. I don't care if I don't get all the stars. Technically, I already got the stars earlier today when I first logged in. It just said that the achievement was done.
Judgment! Going flat! Shiver! Let my name echo in song! Barbados! Goodness!
Okay, that was sloppy, but we got past it.
Illusion shattered. Can't have your dream. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Shine down. Nice and spicy. Where'd that come from? Bastard! Now you shall perish.
Okay, she doesn't have the skill back.
There is no escape. I condemn you.
That was the final stage, right? Okay. Oh, yes, yes. This is the final stage that we're going into. I thought the owner's shit was a lot stronger than us. That's why I picked her.
Lights
Gonna get careless. Well,
You can't run. Let the world collide. Barbados. Punishment. Time to shine. Go and splash. I swear by my sword. Let my name filling song. Shower you. Go and splash. Shiver.
bring it out. Get moving.
Recently, I started like ASL. Oh wow!
Shine down. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Can't have your dream. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
See what I'm doing there? I'm like triggering the melts for Fiola. It's a wonky team, but it works. Now usually I just stop right there, because I already know my account isn't capable of like going that far. I might try after I get the rewards, or not. On one hand, I do want to attempt to get Kurara this stream, even though I haven't really started. I mean, doing these challenges, how long should that take, right? 10 stars. You know, 8 out of 9. We'll take it. Because I don't care. So what does that put me at? Almost a full character. If any of you are wondering, I'm saving up for Hu Tao whenever she comes out. I was hoping she would come out like here, but nah. You know, that would be quite interesting. Navia, Nilu, and Hu Tao with Carrera, especially after Hu Tao asked if she could deliver bodies for her. Or even partially alive people. Or even live people. That's technically human trafficking. I think. Unless, like, it's consensual, which it isn't. But, considering I wonder how ethical her business actually is. Or is that just, like, something that she likes joking around doing? And she just says this crap that she does because she's a kid. And she doesn't understand that you can't word things like that. So what is this? The currency? And let's focus on getting Carrera first. What do you need? Okay, so these treasure chests that you see over there on the right hand side, those are like challenges. You need 60 of them challenges or something. Or 60 figurines that specifically. Challenge. Page 2. Progress to page 2. Okay, I guess we teleport there. Right, I wanted to do artifact grinding too. This sucks. I really wanted to get that audio working, but it ended up just cutting out. I could have did this artifact grinding and Carrera, and pretty much did everything in the stream. And like tomorrow or even tonight, even do play Grand Theft Auto and start grinding for that yacht. So I did start some ways. Okay, where exactly can I teleport to? Okay. The closest teleport is right here. Okay, so by the way, this place looks amazing. I wonder if Natlim's gonna look like this. Well, no. This is based off of Fontaine. You see how those trees look? I like how those mountains look. This is based off of Fontaine. More so, let me find specifically. Here. It's based off of this island of Fontaine right here. Yeah. So this place does look gorgeous though. I'm gonna go ahead and switch though. I was using this team a little while ago. Let's switch it up a little, I guess. Keep Farina on. I mean, no, keep Nahida on. Yeah. Do I put on Dory? She's not C6, so she was not going to give Electro Infusion. I'm gonna bring her anyways. Because why not?
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Let's see what you got. Why does she have normal attack? I can just give her a 2-piece HP. What was that other set that gives HP? There we go. Give her this. And I'll just give her a good flower. Like that. Like, that's a lot of HP. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here.
Huh?
200 recharge. Alright, and let's see what you got. Right, I wanted to raise this. Can I raise that? Because this thing is actually a monster, I didn't realize. By the way, this does actually buff Beta. Dude, just one. Okay, we're going to Serenity Pot. Keep in mind that I haven't really been working on this specific realm. This is actually my least work on realm. I just decided to one day make it nice. So when I come here, there's a nice scenery besides this grass house and mountainous sky.
This rep.
No! needs one of these cups. Oh my god, the pristine sea in these things. Do I want to spend the time and do that? I mean, let's see. Today is Tuesday. How many of these things do I just have on me in general? Because I could just turn around
If you
and
ever want to
immediately.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's see. Where would it be? Here, I think. Okay. So we're looking for those cups. We have a few of those. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It's not one. Oh, I have a bunch of these here. I could just use them all. I don't care. I don't have any characters that use these. Now I just need those cups. We can make 3. And how much do I need? 4! You've got to be kidding me. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue on. By the way, I can't believe I got 3 of them drops at the same time. I'm just gonna raise it a little bit more. Maybe use the rest of these. I'm gonna get more anyways.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. When heals, they will gain this up to that. When they're used, they will consume all the stacks. Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's burst or skill. I thought it was just skill. Okay, I'm not gonna go too far into the build. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay. So now we're going back to the other place over here. Now that I've gotten that taken care of. Why not? If this gets me close to that Carrera skin, I should use her instead. She runs on with her skill, mind you. I forgot to activate it.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Does this damage you? It does. Ow, ow. Wait, I have a question. Does this... Okay, it damages you, but it doesn't trigger a counter. What was I doing? I got sidetracked at this one. Dash through this.
Strike a pose!
Wow. I'm gonna put this on auto. There's no dialogue. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Whatever this is. Can't find it. Oh well. By the way, to anyone who's wondering why the audio quality is not up to par, that is because I tried getting it to come through the capture card, but it just glitched out and you can't hear the audio. It works for a couple seconds and then you'll lose it. So let me just do this real quick. Oh, this is something else entirely. Okay, well did that give me access to one of those challenges? Well, no. Why was that even highlighted then? It was like a boss arena. I don't know what these people want, and it's entirely my own fault. Wow, my stream is absolutely dropping. So, okay. Whoa, how high can you actually jump with that?
My dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh,
What do you mean?
no,
There's nothing
sorry.
that's changed.
You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate kind words, Grandpa Almond, but my neck.
My
Are you
back,
alright?
my neck and my back.
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and the tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
What am I supposed to do? Press the interact button to help her out. You can move her and place her. While connected, press the attack button. Right. Okay.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Oh. I switched to Dory because I might have better range of movement.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your...
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved! We've got one final stop. Let's go. Show me the goods. Strike a pose.
Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal. Hey, these are the new frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Oh, the forest fairy is here! For the mouth of...
Oh, but I...
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the...
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine, and it's just... After the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing.
Oh yeah.
Everyone else, I keep singing out of key.
Yeah, I forgot that apparently these people have to drink something like ink. And what happens is, if they don't have enough of it, they lose their memory. So this guy's been without ink for a while. He lost his memory. You can see he's lost his color. And the other frog, that's pretty much what they're supposed to look like.
You were on trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Yeah, that's what I think it's called, fading disorder.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side. They smile and patiently tell me we just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea.
Are you sure?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream.
Alright then. Thank you so much, everyone.
The paper frog course will perform sequence according to the rhythm. Direct the frog to jump at the right moment. There will be a song and dance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm.
Excellent! Perfectly in time. No good. Your rhythm is off again.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy now.
At the tavern.
I saw him earlier. Surprised doesn't try to eat more, or drink more ink or something. Oh yeah, it's like dwindling or something.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
While I'm at it, might as well just get these things in.
Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose. Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern. But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place. Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu. You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder how exactly
I just listened to the stream and I just got absolutely blasted in the ears. Okay.
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think.
Wow, she just learned that on the fly.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our pro people making something similar. It looked really cool. So I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
But now she has like the problem of the fact that she just created a whole entity that requires a dwindling resource in order to live.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring...
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Can't wait till when I start streaming Grand Theft Auto.
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love. My name is Harisara.
It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age.
That actually is rather impressive that she...
The goddess of creation.
That actually is rather impressive. She managed to create that and then give it life. I mean, it most likely was because of like how this area is. But eventually I'm gonna have to do my tier list again over on my other channel. I don't remember how I ranked her on that tier list, but I do remember I ranked her pretty high. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I ranked her actually kind of low in the Adventurers tier. That was actually like really impressive. I might actually bump her up to Mona tier, because she might actually be like really intelligent and add skills to her power. So, man, I really gotta figure out how to get this audio going through the computer itself. I really don't know how to get that done. I'm just gonna have to play around with things afterwards.
Shell? Miracle? Nice to meet you, Harisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest. Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Armand for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Harisara. Come to Grandpa Armand.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course. We'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Harisara. Don't go running off.
Oh, that's what that is. The flower that is in Sumer. Yeah.
Running.
I might show it afterwards.
Hey, come back here, you. Wait.
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. He's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the books.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're
Look how
somehow
amazing this
forest
place
of
looks.
blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Milu.
When I brought Patisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looks transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking.
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Oh, an ink bottle. Okay.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing. What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
Sunsettias, snapdragons, and lotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Paimon almost had that incel face. Okay, whoa. I wasn't expecting me to actually, like, outright control her. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, we got enemies here. I just realized this weapon is useless here. Ah. I just realized because we're just adventuring, this weapon is useless. This is what she should be using instead. And because I have that 8 energy recharge weapon, I don't need you anymore. Why can't I configure? These?
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Can I switch now? Thank you. I could just use Cookie and give an extra,
What'd they do this time?
give an extra thing of. But then that means I can use this weapon again. I really like how that weapon looks. That's why I mostly want to use it. Jeez, I really wish the stream could be better quality. But it's what works. At least I am streaming.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then it's done.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
I bet it does, Paimon. Okay. So now what? Give it to him. Oh.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course, as you command.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is... Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to... Let's go. Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Oh, we got a cutscene. Whoever came up with this was actually like really good character use. Milu dances. Usually you would do that during like stuff like that. She's like one of the best dancers in the game. Oh, it's literally raining ink. So that everyone's just drinking. Everyone just... There we go. Everyone's just super oversaturated. And Nilu, ooh, it's looking bad on the stream.
Fairy Nilu is amazing. Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
Metropole and witness the goddess's
My computer is going ham. Half the CPU is being used? No, over half. Like 60. It just hit 60.9. Wow. Why? Like, for real, why is this happening? Don't end the stream. I'm really upset. I'm really upset right now. That scene was beautiful, and it's not on my channel because the stream just decided to just cut up like that. Like half the CPU was just used of like terrible timing. Now it just dropped. Now it rolls up to 40, 30, 22. It doesn't know what to do. It's like trying to figure out what you want for dinner. We're just gonna continue on.
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
Well, that's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? Because that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Milu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just
Wait a minute.
how we can get back to our world.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
I'm gonna stop right here for now. Not in terms of the stream. I'm just gonna be right back. So I'm gonna be. Do, 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 do.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
Look at that. Huh? I would say your next step should be Constellation.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Putty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, all right? Got it. Putty Sarah will wait here for you.
I just realized something. Patti Sarah is voiced by the same character of as Neela. Hope she got paid double. Voice actor as Neela. That's what I meant to say.
If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express.
You're not supposed to eat on stream, but whatever. It's my stream.
Wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should save it.
That's great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Alright, we got 2 primos. Complete Summertide skills to page 2 to unlock. So you can't just not do the story. There it is. So I guess this is where 2 characters meet up. I'm actually curious how they would interact. I wish Hu Tao was here. I feel like someone like Hu Tao would just always supposed to wait on someone to get back away. That was just colorful. Hey, don't walk right off the edge. Okay. 8 o'clock. What's the time? Can't believe I forgot to use this thing. I haven't used this thing in a very long time. That's how little I actually used this and played this game.
It's hard to remain.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Can't jump off of those. Imagine if you could just find $1,000 in rocks like that. Bro, I'd literally become an adventurer. Legitimately, you'd see me doing this stuff. Realistically, you could find money, but it'd be like one coin at a time, and it'd be rusty. Did she hit the ground?
Get up, Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, and I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were faking. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. But you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little
What is this? Is this like 90s Thomas the Tank
The
Engine?
train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy. The ones from the prophecy. Why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Huh.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard. Sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Oh, breakfast.
You know, it's funny. I'm eating cereal right now.
Did one of you just say something?
It wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train. Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
What's Kirara doing here?
Now that's a keeper. What in the heck is even that?
Is she a friend of yours?
I guess. That one pack, one pack too many.
This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Stands 1 inch away from her face as she wakes up.
Trevor, come on. It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
Was that a lore bomb? I think that was a lore bomb.
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kind of special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomanda from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Nice to meet you. I'm Milu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Milu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
Yeah, I know. Confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
No, he did not do a Disney reference. At first, hold on a second. At first, I was laughing at the top one, and then I read the second one. It says Nekomara in boots. That's a Disney reference, or a Pixar, whatever it's called, reference. Yeah.
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a
Ooh.
magician and all. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was
so freaked out my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
She doesn't care. She just doesn't care.
Your manners, everyone. This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero.
Immediately rips his head
I know
off.
a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Kicks his face in and then starts eating him
Sure looks
immediately.
like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you, even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, tulips. This turned into a
Why is he...
didn't it?
Wait, why does he have a southern accent? Why not a British one? If you're going for... If you're doing like...
There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
If you're doing like a train theme, do like a British voice or something like that. Right? You remember how the old Thomas was? Yeah.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the goddess of fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
They walk to the starry skies. Can you do me a favor? Thank you. I was about to be kind of harsh there. More fitting. Hold on, let me pull this up on my phone real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna surprise y'all. Alright, it's ready. Alright, so who am I supposed to talk to? Oh! A little exploit. Where's the conductor? Oh.
Have a safe trip!
Please keep your hands on the inside of the train. All passengers, watching the
place again? I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looks so cool from the train. I always thought they,
Man, this makes me feel old and nostalgic.
Destination short.
You have no idea how much I watched this when I was a lot younger. I'm almost tempted to go back and start watching it again.
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel. The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
I couldn't say that 5 times fast if I wanted to.
Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Yeah, I had the train sets when I was a lot younger. Let's see what she has to say.
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole?
No.
No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out.
Oh.
Great! Let's go!
I don't know if this does anything. I'm just doing it.
I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
I love her character design, dude.
Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
I don't know. There is a such thing as squatting. When you're desperate, you go anywhere.
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask?
Immediately elbows the window and hops inside.
Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
I hate how she just runs just slow enough to be slower than your sprint, but runs fast enough to be faster than your walking animation.
Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
What did he call her?
Okay, but which side?
I want to look that up real quick, because you know I get suspicious of Paimon. Or if she says some stupid crap or something like that. Extremely or unusually small. Okay. Diminutive. Never heard that word before.
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Komania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Go this way, essentially.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. The prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future marquis's abode to be. Are you sure you don't want to be honest? Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spotting yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain marquis. For that reason, it's called the future marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all.
I am a rule breaker. I am going to do that immediately.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
Israel knows not.
A whole cutscene plays
Stop
it?
the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
It turns out it's glue. You try to stand up, but the glue is holding you in place. That's some strong glue.
Come on, you can do it. This can't be how our story ends.
You partially unstick yourself with the issues, or that you don't want to tear your clothes off in the process. They mean a lot to you. Man, if you don't stand
Can I
up...
give you a hand? Or a tail, even?
Uh-oh. You stand up, freeing yourself, your clothes intact. Okay, I was gonna sit down again.
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the with wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled. Reducing them to rubble on the ground, she finds the vessel's vacant save for air?
She finds long gone the gems that once they held.
Are they describing how we broke the boxes and jars?
Who are you calling Demon Feline?
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Can they?
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it.
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for...
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
My burst is still okay.
Yes, finally. Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime.
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go.
Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin.
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
You know, when you start hearing voices in your head, you start to crash out.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist?
We've never heard that voice before. But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children. Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here. That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say Dragon of Old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a show? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cafe's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
Which most likely happened is they all took him down and they're all equals.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble outlander, noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
She's not wearing boots.
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
She's not even wearing boots.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the Dragon of Old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
Wait. A bitter battle. Finally, submission, and it fled. They took turns. Wow, so they literally like fought this thing like they're clocking in to work. Okay, I just had to make sure I was reading that correct.
Wait a second. Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cafe's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not
Look at
alone
them hilly
in his
trolls getting
pilgrimage
lit.
to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
This is my first time using Carrara. That was good damage.
Heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through me.
Here's a thought. Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears. And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually,
Can it freeze it?
my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears are the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Belgrano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just
Give me a sec.
heard.
Alright.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
I just realized Carrara could be over like 100 years old.
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Alright. So just complete. So what am I supposed to do? Music in this game is nice. Where would it be? Sorry. That was very underwhelming. I thought it was gonna instantly do that. So it needs to be like in a Z.
I guess we should start here?
Okay.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness. Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
I thought that we were actually going to have like a nice time stop effect or something. So I'll be right back.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Alright, she's cute. Gotta remember to get these teleport waypoints as well. I just made a mistake and ran out of stamina. Imagine drowning in 1 inch of water. Happened more times than that. So. Wow. Maybe should have waited for my stamina to refill. Well, I have time to rectify that issue, I guess. Stands less than an inch away from the wall, contemplating life. This is a similar layout to the city of Mondstadt. Oh, it's Navia. That's her name. Oh, hold on a second. What is this? Okay. Oh, this is Mora. Look at the look at the insignia. There's more in here. I would just come back with a giant trash bag, mind you.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key. Only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Oh, let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cafe.
Shut up, Cafe.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bo Barano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Oh, I thought... Never mind.
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez! Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
The police, open up.
That's actually quite an amusing approach. It's probably not going to get us anywhere, but I do admire your sense of humor and your commitment to it.
Question 1. Who is it?
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Bogarano's ancestors. But I still recommend against this answer.
Question 1. Who is it?
I think he's getting irritated with me.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots. And the trusty travel guide, Pixie. Travel guide. Trusty travel guide.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced lie.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
The truth of this one.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally...
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
I think that's one of the actors
Traveler
who...
Marquis, you know what must be done.
one of
Please
those
insert
toys.
the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Okay, it actually looks like a key. So, diamond straight down before it finishes.
Do we really need this one?
The Traveler Marquis draws a design that is practical and aesthetically pleasing in equal measure. One thing it is not, however, is correct. I think you should take another look at Bogarano's family crest and have another go. Are you, gonna try again?
This is not how it's supposed to look. Oh, there's more up here.
Are you, gonna try again?
Okay. Does this damage you? No, it does not. The other thing did. It was like...
Now, let me see what elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy. Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction.
Dang.
It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Oberano, how can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool.
Sorry, I had to,
well, once you've
clean out my
plundered the last
controller.
of Oberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Ooh, what do we have here? Wait, did I really just miss this?
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Dude, I would have come there with one of those giant construction bags and just leave with a whole bag full of Mora. Bring it back and say, hey, look at this gold. Look at all this. There's no way I'm not leaving with a giant construction bag full. I'd win. Oh. I got him all.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
You can choose to fight these guys? Alright, let's see him.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
I know how to do this. It's very similar to what we did, but in reverse.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
No. So, let's see. What did it look like? This is...
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizzi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their
they let something so important get so dirty? Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
This is the last one. The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found. Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier, so Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing. Namely, the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
He struck that bell.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency.
They're outside! After them!
Actually chase you.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in...
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka could make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? Pointlessly? Overthinking it would be equally pointless.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it?
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
What was the time? 8. 8 o'clock.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Whoa. I think someone just got socked.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The 3 great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground.
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day...
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Bobarano, but this is an interrogation. I have...
Don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cape's not dead?
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No! There's a need! Huge need!
Yeah, unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything.
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or if only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, it only affects the clockwork.
Well, that clears it up. walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gap, like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cappe's house.
There's a spear here. Looks so mysterious. Let's take...
Hello there. Have you seen my spear? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky.
You're not from these parts, are you?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't...
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not... Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
He could have just bashed him in the back of the head and ran away.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
So what could have happened is he could have drank this serum and then he had the accident bash the guy in the back of the head.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. I'll take it.
Oh, yes.
What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a...
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the
with the
assault.
axe.
Which one do you think it is?
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more...
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items, and it could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it.
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen.
Oh, no, you stay right there.
It was him.
We should be good now.
Can you not? Let's try and do this. What time is it? It's 12.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. Nice. I'm starting to lose count. You haven't won yet. Eyes on me. Take this.
I see everything. Time to shine.
How dare you! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
I'm starting to lose count.
Everyone hold in. Yoo-hoo!
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Alright. Let's see if I fixed the issue now. Oh!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beat him!
So, it was you! I will congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... catch me if you can!
Easy. You're not catching me, he said.
That's it. Let me at him.
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
This is amazing. I didn't know I needed this until I had it.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing, puffing, even more loudly, but willing not.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Communion Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam! There!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to be? Well, that was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long crawl up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it.
Ah, beat. I surrender.
I beat him at the end too. So he's the narrator.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids.
Oh, see. Sup, y'all? Drago 2020 here. Welcome to the stream.
So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day.
Sorry about... Oh boy, the stream's starting to go down. What in the world is happening? Give me a second, let me check. I'll do this real quick. Okay, it's still... Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This isn't the only channel that I have, by the way. I have another channel called El Drago 2020 Pro. It's just the name of this channel with Pro at the end, and it's Super Saiyan 4 Goku on the end. If you type it in, I have other content that's not like live stream. Well, technically this is my first real stream. So I have other Genshin content on that other channel. I just decided to stream using this one. It's mostly power scaling, but I'm sure you'd like it. I put a lot of time and effort into it. So thank you for coming into the stream.
Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the... If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that?
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess!
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necrolata!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
PS4.
So,
PS4.
we are a part of the real world too.
I didn't get my hands on a PS5. I decided not to. There's lots of games I can play on this thing. Anyways. That's a keeper.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
By the way, I don't think I've explained this, but there is a major delay in the stream. So whenever I see a comment, like instantly once it pops up, I'll answer it. But just understand that you won't hear it for a while.
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
That was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped.
Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
Oh my goodness. That's
You guys
pathetic.
are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end?
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real.
I just thought of something. Why would she create a detective as the first person? Maybe he was always supposed to reach this point or something. You know what I mean?
If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cafe and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
This is it. I guess that's it then. So now what? Well, let me just go ahead and get this. At some point, I'm just gonna go to Catherine. Be done with this. Oh, cool. Did Navia get an outfit? Hold on a second, let me check. Let me see. Nah, it's just Nilu. Yeah, Nilu's the only one who got a skin besides, what was her name? How do you pronounce it? I don't want to say it wrong. How do you pronounce it? Kirara? Yes, Kirara.
If you ever want to trade tactic.
Okay. So what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to... go all the way over there. Okay, we can use this teleport waypoint as like a way to get over there faster. You missed it, by the way, earlier. When I first started the stream, I did the spiral a bit. What did I just hit? When I first did the stream, I did the spiral abyss. I did stop at the 12th store, the 12th floor. This is their way of playing hopscotch. I was thinking like maybe later this stream I could play Grand Theft Auto 5 and just chill playing that game. But right now where I am, it's 12:22. And I mean, it's not like I have to wake up early tomorrow. It's just not a good idea to stay up, you know. I mean, yeah, it is the summer, but I prefer not to do that. I like to at least enjoy the day, you know what I mean?
Help me! Somebody, please!
Over there!
Help me! Help! Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
What's up, y'all? Yama? I think that's how you pronounce it. Did he just walk his friend off a cliff? I think he legitimately walked his friend off a cliff. Oh, that's cool. So what am I supposed to do here? And reset the scene. That's what I did. Oh, I think I understand now. He like hit this or something. Ah, that's what happened. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like
By the way, I have a second. Nothing much.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Alright, yeah. For some reason, my other channel doesn't show up. That's what you were talking about. I misread that. It's late. I think I may have forgotten to link it with this other channel or something. I have to do that at some point. Maybe like come back sometime to this channel in the afternoon. I might have it linked to this channel. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got to get that sorted out. But it is spelled the same way as this channel, Jackal 2020 with the Pro. It's power scaling. Just recently, the power scaling for this game just went off the charts. I just finished my latest speed video, and right now I'm working on the power video. So if once you're able to find the channel, go ahead and give them a look. It has a nice intro and everything. I mean, it's simple, but I kind of like it. You know what I mean? All right.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky Ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead.
Maybe I might be able to do something now. Give me a second.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed.
60.
If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly
I think like a month or two ago I finally hit level 60.
Gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Wish I had a little bit more time, and I thought of this earlier, but technically I could actually. Just turn this back to stream. Yeah, it's definitely a little laggy. That's very irritating. I spent a long time before the stream trying to get this thing sorted out. first the audio wouldn't work, so I had to resort to this.
What a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
I'm really sorry if like things start acting
Next
up.
step is to get to
I
the top
really
of the
am.
metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. If he over here is talking about us sneaking into his castle, Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, it is impossible for me to live stream with my PS4. It streams for about 20 minutes and then glitches out, cuts out, and stops entirely. So yours being on life support, honestly. So yours being on life support is actually like a nice a commodity. Yeah, it's a commodity for yours to be on life support. So
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
she better
Long
not.
have I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who, huh?
That is hilarious.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills.
I wish-
expect no less from you.
I wish we could customize the
Alright,
character
alright.
with that
You
hat.
can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right, the welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You know, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that after the stream. Because,
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So, anyway,
I wanted to link it now, but it's already laggy and everything.
Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it. You just woke up like this, right?
sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city." A similar thing happened to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
By the way, I forgot to mention this. Right now, I'm using a capture card. I just got the cheapest one that they got because it was kind of last minute. You know what I mean? So I just want to thank you all for coming again while I'm at it.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake.
I was gonna say something else. By the way, at some point tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. Maybe it might be a little bit earlier because I tried to get all this stuff sorted out earlier. Maybe come back at around 5-ish, 5 o'clock and onward that's when I might start streaming. Or maybe I might do an early morning stream. So check me out in the morning. If I'm not streaming, then later in the afternoon, probably 5 o'clock. I just wanted to let you know that.
Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it. That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit. Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
I love how she talks about that when the thing is like right behind the traveler. Like walk over and pick it up, you know what I mean? What are those pearls in her? Those look like visions. Like legitimately, like she has 3 visions on her chest.
Oh, Paimon can explain.
I see. So, you want to consult the oracle of the goddess of prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Sri Lanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
She literally walks around with that much ice. I'm telling you, if she were to come out here in the real world, she would not be able to survive. Like the second she walks down, I don't know, like some place in New York City, she already has someone like snatching it off of her chest and just running down the street. I mean, she catch them, but I'm telling you, she's not gonna have a good time walking around with that much jewelry.
Huh. Okay. Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city.
So
Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monster should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we...
Oops, shoot. I was trying to get my water.
But... Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner.
Her bodyguards are some of the most loyal. Like, some of the most loyal people I've seen in this game. Like, even after they died, they, like, came back to try and save her. Hold on a second. Was that in this video? No. I'm gonna reference that scene where Navia fell into that water in my newest video on my other channel, Power of Characters Genshin Impact. It is to serve a greater point. You'll see what I mean once it comes out.
I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilou, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Was that a flex? Okay. I didn't know it was like... honestly. Sorry if it's a little laggy right now. I'm trying to pull up my other channel real quick. I'm going to put it in the chat.
What's this?
Oh my gosh, I have to go back to where I came from.
I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran
because there was a crystal just like that where we just were, and I forgot all about it. Okay. Where is it? Give me a sec. I'm trying to pull it up right now. Open like a new tab, I guess.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
or something under those tides. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's my other channel. I mean, one of the ways to have to go all the way up there to find out if she has anything there is the you know, for research purposes. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to get up there? Well, maybe I should just follow the yellow brick road. Oh yeah, I think I already just did that. Yeah, I just did that before coming here. I'm changing my team. I'm Teddy using this character. Oh shoot! Ah! She's seeing stars.
Out of my way!
Okay, is that it? Is it considered about changing? Yeah, those are my first ever YouTube shorts, believe it or not. So. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
That sure was rough.
So I guess I just head up here.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move! No! Nobody touch the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Do me a favor, pick something up for me, why don't you? Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Attack and reset the scene. That sucks, dude. Wait a minute, that's basically, what was it? Not Killer Queen. Man,
It's okay.
hold on a sec.
Let him go.
What was the guy's name? What was the stand's name? King Crimson. Yeah, that's basically King Crimson. Going back in time, only have to... That's basically the King Crimson.
Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
That reminds me, I actually made like a tea house or like a bar in one of my Serenity Empires. I think it was in the Clear Isles or something.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, well, hey, look, a piece of candy.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Was this supposed to be the shape of? Was this supposed to be in the shape of, honestly? Okay, what is that shape then? The shape of the stars? Hold on a sec. I think this is how it's supposed to go. I think I know what it is now. In the shape of a star? Okay, I have the right idea. Okay, I have the right idea. Wait a minute. It has to be in the shape of one of those stars? I think I got it. Whew, okay.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
She doesn't answer. Did I already click this one?
Go and
yes, I did.
push the hero from another world.
Okay,
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
He's like, you are not leaving. You are here to stay.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. We just need to keep going. Oh, that's the easy part. I already compiled a list of the Lost Stars locations based on eyewitness reports from across the city. Here you go. They should all be marked. Would you mind going around and fetching them for me? I have a few other...
You got it. We'll be back in no time.
Oh, awesome. In that case, meet me back here once you've found them all.
Okay, so let's do it. Oh, there it is, a piece of candy. Oh, this is something else entirely. Right. Wait, what's this? Something else just popped up. Oh, this. Okay, finally. So, yes, I'm gonna get Kirara this stream. Whether I get the skin this stream or not is most likely a no. But I might actually get her this stream now. Does she have her tongue out? No, that's her in the cat face. So, I'm gonna go ahead.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I'm gonna go ahead and
How
get
are you
that.
doing? Found them all? Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the start. Let's get some mail. Beware of scams. Hazel. Yeah, there was some... Yeah, beware of scams, y'all. They've been kicking up recently. I don't know. Don't give any Nigerian princes your account info or anything. Let's see. Evolved. If you receive a letter from a friend you don't often see, who nonetheless accurately describes your recent events and seems overly friendly and enthusiastic, stay alert. You never know what ulterior motives they may harbor, whereas the sender might not be the friend at all. My instincts tell me your curious nature has made you question about this. Am I right? That's exactly the kind of awareness I was hoping for. To be honest, the motive I have to invite you for a small gathering today. I've found this peaceful location. Oh, so he literally just struck up this like useless thing. Well, I wouldn't say useless. He was like, "Hey, did you hear about that scam? Yeah. So, you want to go eat out together or something?" I guess. Where we have donuts, whatever this is. Let's see. Only truth. This is his specialty dish. Eggs, katsu, fried to golden. A juicy katsu fried to golden perfection. Let's see. This is not some sort of secret weapon of Hazel, is it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, don't give any Nigerian princes your information. Where exactly was that thing? Here. Yeah. It's right there. And hey, I just found another one right here. Now, question. These go towards the skin, right? You haven't gotten Kirara from the event. No, I have not gotten Kirara from the event. I specifically waited a couple days to let everything be open so I could just do it all at once. Okay, yeah, I'm actually... Wait. I only need... Wow, I might actually get the skin today, too. Is this a star or is this another thing towards the skin? Yeah, it's another thing towards the skin. Alright, so what was I doing? Right. At some point I have to come back here with like either Amber or Kali so I can have more gliding stamina. So let's go to here. $15, $30. So that would be 45. 50, 60, 90. That based off of what's here. If I just do what I see here, and we do 90. Yeah, if I just do what's right there, I'd pretty much instantly get Kirara. And then, wow, we're already a little less than halfway there. So I'm gonna go get started on this. targets can be attracted. Use the marvelous flying hats camera. Alright, let's do this. Now, drop it. Oh, you have to put it on someone. That's all you had to do? I thought, okay. This is easy. There is no sound with this. Okay, so how'd I get 100 words? Let's try that again. Let's go ahead and try that again, because that was me trying to figure out like how to do it. There is no sound to this. I technically already got it. I mean, this is pretty much easy. Okay, wow. Second try got 4,000. Alright, start. Once you've done, you're gonna try 4 months. If you attract an explosive rogue, you will not gain any points, no matter how many identically dressed. Okay. Wow, it only got one of them. Try again. Nice. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. Try again. Oh my goodness. You need 2,000. I was at 1,900. If you only have a certain amount of attempts, then it's just better to wait. I pretty much already won, so it doesn't matter. Alright, not bad. That's one. Do I get the... do I get Carrera now? No, apparently not. Oh, now I get it. You have to buy these things. Okay. So I guess you just buy the components or something. Okay. How do I get these in? Sorry if this is taking long. This is I guess this is my first time really looking at this. Okay, how exactly are you supposed to place these figures? Are we already there? No, it's all the way over there. Okay, now I understand it. Oh, would you look in here?
Where have you been hiding?
Okay, got an achievement. Went from level 5 to 6. I've been streaming for hours. Man. Yeah, how am I supposed to get the... Wait, is that the Wanderer? Huh. forget what's supposed to be done here. Look at the machine. Sorry if I seem a little slow right now and less talkative. I've been up for a while. I might actually start to stop the stream soon. Oh! Okay. You're supposed to hit it when he's still on it.
I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call the stream for now. I'm gonna go get the commission thing from what's her name, Catherine, and just continue on next stream. I'll be much faster, much talkative. So, next stream, I thought I was like, do you want help with Carrarolo? Nah, I'll figure it out. At this point, I've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. No, that's not what I came here to do.
Abyssosk. Thank you for
So, I guess that's it then.
Come take a look.
For
There
now.
will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright.
It's been getting quite
Just gonna call it a day for now.
How can I help you?
I might even stream in the morning. Whatever. Alright, that's gonna do it, y'all. I thought I was gonna get Kirara today because I didn't think that this would take that long. Next to the podium, if that
There will
helps.
definitely be something that catches your
What-
eye.
Okay.
Today's welcome.
While I have someone there. This. Next to the podium. Excuse me. To the podium. What's this? What podium? What's this? It's probably... Oh, that. Oh. Oh, I need to explore there. Okay, that's cool. I'll go do that now. The fantastical something. Yeah, thank you for helping me out with that. So, let me just get my bearings straight. I'm headed to the, he said, the fantastical thing. Can you maybe not? Can you not? This. Okay, I need to go here. Oh, we're already there. So I have to go here. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I thought it would be here. Supposed to look for something to interact with. Here. What's that? Okay, let's fabricate another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many was I supposed to get up to? I'll just use them all in chat. Playing a gacha game instead of a gacha game. Who would have thought of this? So how many figurines is that? 15. We have 45 to go. Okay. Now I understand how to do this. Alright. Now I understand how to do this. You put them on the pony. Right. All I have to do is just place them. Save. Alright, it says I just have to place them. Alright. Let's see. And I have to fabricate about 14 more? Yeah, 14 more of these figurines. And I have to do 45 figurines over here. Alright. Now that's going to do it. Now that I actually understand how to do this, I'm just going to do this in rapid succession. Shoutouts to Wilbur. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Wilbur? Yeah, shoutouts to you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
There's more. Wait, does that mean... Again, excuse me if I'm slow. I'm on fumes. Still have figurines left. Oh, you can only use them in... Okay. Now I get it. You can only use those in certain areas. Alright, let me just go over here. So that one area, get me. Okay, so that's how much I have so far.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Yeah, shoutouts to Wilbur. So yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm either gonna stream in the morning as soon as I get up, or I'm gonna stream later tomorrow night. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I'll just do this social stop. I'll either stream Grand Theft Auto or this game to just finish and get Carrera. So thank all of you for who came to the stream. I appreciate Wilbur. Wilbur. I'll just say it like normal. Wilbur. I appreciate you for helping me and for putting up with my lack of what's it called? Lack of brains, so to speak. So, if you like this type of content, please like and subscribe. If you want to watch power scaling content, please go over to the other channel. And as always, y'all have a wonderful day.